Et bon, mon... Hop. Bonsoir, bonsoir. J'espère que ça va bien. On se retrouve pour un live un petit peu tardif et au dernier moment. Je me suis dit, ça ira bien avec le jeu de rôle. Commencer un petit peu tard. Donc, live de ce soir, on va reprendre un petit peu un truc un peu horrifique. Alors, je ne connais pas plus que ça le jeu de ce soir. Je suis tombé un peu par hasard tout à l'heure. Je me suis dit, ah, il peut être sympa à faire. Donc le jeu de ce soir, c'est Killer Frequency. Euh, Si j'ai bien compris le speech, on incarne un animateur radio dans une petite ville. Du coup, doit aider ses auditeurs parce que la ville est actuellement sous la menace d'un tueur en série euh, qui du coup menace les gens. Et a priori, si j'ai bien compris, bah nous, en fait, on a les auditeurs qui essaient et qui nous appellent pour nous demander de l'aide. Et a priori, via la radio, si j'ai bien compris, on doit les aider à échapper au tueur. Donc, à voir ce que ça donne. C'est à peu près le speed que j'ai. Donc, on va découvrir ça. Le jeu avait l'air cool, donc je me suis dit, ça peut être sympa de faire en stream. On va voir, hein, ça se trouve, il sera. Dans ce cas, je passerai à sur d'autres jeux, hein, c'est pas les jeux qui. Mais. Mais voilà, on va découvrir ça, ça avait l'air marrant à découvrir, donc le jeu j'y ai pas joué, hein, je sais pas du tout ce que j'ai fait c'est j'ai fait vite fait le tuto pour vérifier que les touches seront bien mappées, que le son est correct et tout, normalement. Hop. C'est un jeu qui est proposé par la Team 17. Et voilà. De toute façon j'ai fait que le tuto comme j'ai dit, hein. Bon, donc voilà. Donc le tuto, alors je sais pas pourquoi, mais on commence dans une vieille ruelle. Je pense qu'à mon avis dans le tuto on doit incarner une des victimes du tueur. Donc voilà, donc déplacement classique, hein. Et donc pour une fois le truc était mappé directement en AZERTY, j'ai pas eu besoin de, même pas en ZQSD, ZQSD. Donc le classique. Ok. Donc on peut ramasser des objets. Intéressant avec les objets, vous pouvez transporter deux objets, utiliser donc la molette pour changer d'objet de main. F c'est pour lâcher les objets, R c'est pour les lancer. Et le clic droit, maintenir pour poser l'objet, relâcher lorsque vous visez un emplacement valide. Donc, 2. Ouais, la différence entre poser et jeter est pas flagrante, hein. Différentes interactions, pour l'instant c'est très classique. Euh... Moi qui est la bouteille qui bouge. La bouteille qu'on avait jetée là a bougé. Parfait. Pas tout seul dans la rue. Inspecter les objets, donc appuyez sur A pour inspecter, maintenez donc le clic gauche et déplacer avec la souris pour faire pivoter l'objet que vous inspectez à pied. Kitty. On ramasse les objets. On peut les inspecter. Ça. Donc s'accouplir, donc pour s'accouplir, on appuie sur contrôle. Donc ouvrir les portes, donc maintenez le clic gauche et déplacer. Très bien. Bon, le tuto inconsistant. Dans la gueule du loup. Et moi je trouve que le tueur ressemble à Casey Jones dans les Tortues. Vous n'êtes pas là. Mais bon, alors, ça c'est le tuto. Voilà, donc on verra ce que ça donne.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
On va faire les vérifs, parce que je connais pas le jeu. Mais voilà. Bon, je disais rien parce que j'attendais qu'il parlait pour éviter de parler sur eux. Voilà, donc on va faire les vérifs. Mais ouais, du coup, je pense que le cri qu'il a entendu, c'était la... Allez, faisons les vérifs.
Alright, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Comment ça va, ouais, c'est d'accord.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Ok, donc il suffit juste de prendre un disque. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? Ah, c'est Jurassic. Pas un truc plus simple.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Oui, bah laisse-moi choisir ce qu'il y a.
Got it.
Great. Now turn it off.
Voilà.
All right,
mettre de la
up
musique.
next, phone line buttons.
Des
Your
boutons d'appel.
captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound blaster next.
That's an easy one. There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
Ok, donc je joue musique. D'accord, je joue musique.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing.
ça-
Local
ça change.
time.
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Alors, donc on coupe la musique.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.16.
There. Allez, on est parti.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and
You
guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now,
Super, c'est
Forrest,
pas du tout
hit
glauque.
them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Hey, what do you mean, play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
Ouais, je veux bien, mais c'est laquelle?
Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
Ah, super.
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show
Oh,
depends on
puisque c'est pas
my
moi
golden
qui dois
voice,
parler, hein.
right?
Come
Bonne
on,
critique.
Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Je veux bien le son d'un yeti, le cri d'un yeti perturbé.
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried
Eh,
dough.
de la pâte à cookies.
Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing. Time to go on the journey that is Last Processor with their hit song 1980X.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
Eh, magnifique.
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in. Time to turn the music off.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper.
Alors, Leslie
I'm the
Harper.
911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Leslie, I've got to say I'm always happy to have a caller, but shouldn't our 911 operator and police dispatcher be minding the phones?
What? Oh, Forrest, you have no idea. Listen, I found a body. I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline?
Pourquoi moi?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report
Ah oui,
this to the
appelle
sheriff.
plutôt le shérif, pas pourquoi moi?
What was his name? Sheriff Andrews?
À part
or
si c'est le shérif qui est
whatever?
mort.
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Oops.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
D'accord.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
Et il est tout seul, y a pas d'autre flic?
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2
Contre
cops.
la deuxième, elle est
Don't
encore
be
en vie.
ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there
Ah
myself.
super, donc en plus on
Let
est
them know
isolé.
what's going on
Je peux
and
expliquer
bring
du coup
help
pourquoi
back
elle appelle la
with
radio.
me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency.
Yeah.
I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Is there another way into the holding cell that you can see?
It wouldn't be much of a holding cell if it had a back door.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Ils sont
Where
encore
might
en couille?
another set be?
Le problème c'est que si c'est le shérif Matthew, le tueur les a probablement déjà pris.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he... You know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second.
J'aime bien parce qu'il y a un côté,
Oh, I think
il y a un côté un peu point and click et trucs comme ça, sauf que c'est pas nous qui intervenons, on donne juste des conseils.
I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them.
Ok, donc il a bien les clés.
I think I got the cell keys.
Donc c'est-à-dire que le
Looks
tueur
like
l'a
Sheriff
pas.
Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
Yeah, that seemed to go okay. Maybe Leslie was right. Maybe we can handle this 911 business.
That's the spirit, Forrest. I think you're right. Though, I have to say, I really hope this is the only call like this we get.
Same.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
That's a good idea.
Ouais, sauf que le
We
problème
don't
c'est
wanna take any
qu'on
risks
risque
right
de
now.
devenir nous la
Thank
cible
you,
en fait.
Forrest.
Parce que
You
s'il
and
décide
Peggy
d'attaquer la
work
radio, on est
together
mort.
like
Hein.
you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I... What?
Ok.
My car is on fire!
What do you
Heureusement
mean it's
qu'elle
on
brûle
fire?
pas quand t'étais dedans.
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Bah l'autre il a dû la piéger mais...
Wait. What?
Oh le sifflement.
No way. This can't... Oh, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god.
Oh ça sent la légende urbaine du coin ça.
Dead,
Et
right?
l'autre comme il vient de Chicago il la connaît pas.
But that mask... How the hell is he...
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
The whistling man? Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God.
Ah, soit il est pas si mort que ça, soit il avait une descendance.
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car is torched. We need to think.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... just reach into your pocket there, Deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But, wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car?
J'en sais, moi je connais pas
The
les plans.
whistling man is right there.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Ouais parce que si on
Deputy
conseille
Martinez's gun
celle
is
du...
missing. I guess the whistling man must have done
Le
something
problème c'est
with
que le
it.
shérif il a vidé son
The
arme donc
sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
il doit plus rester
There was
beaucoup
a
de
gun
balles.
next to him. Let me grab it.
Ah oui, il a tout vidé. Il
Shit.
a plus de balles le shérif.
It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked.
Oui mais t'as les clés.
But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see.
T'as des clés du shérif.
No. Shit! None of the keys work.
C'est un peu stressant
Are
parce que
there
t'as pas
any
envie
other
qu'elle meure.
weapons
Hein.
lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything
Comme c'est le premier
earlier.
appel, je pense qu'elle va mourir mais...
Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Bah s'il a un masque, déjà pas la lacrymo, peut-être le taser. Parce que la matraque,
It's
ça...
gotta be the taser, right?
Bon, c'est plus
Got it.
facile le taser.
I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
Bon, j'ai rien entendu.
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it.
Ouais, mais justement, c'est quand tu les entends
Okay.
toutes, c'est dangereux.
Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me.
Putain, en tout cas, elle a de la force hein, pour porter quelqu'un d'inconscient, faut y aller. Hein.
There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Évidemment pas.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio. Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car.
Bon, moi, c'est dans la
Deputy
voiture.
Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
Et je croyais qu'ils étaient dans la voiture.
Yeah! Take that!
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away? Or...
Forrest, that taser?
Bon, moi, le taser a marché.
Definitely the right call. Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You
Parce que
saved
comme il a
her
un masque,
life.
je pense que
Just
la bombe
another day
lacrymo
for
rien
you.
fait. Et la
Oh my God,
matraque
yeah.
dans le bagnole, ça a
But
pas
let me
été.
tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way.
D'ailleurs, c'est
Slightly
long, hein.
less if I put my foot down.
You keep that pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Bon, on a
Folks,
sauvé
you heard it
Martinez.
here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're going to get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she
On peut
really
avoir
say
des
it's going to
cartes.
take her 4 hours? This guy's going to kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
Qu'est-ce qui lui est
Okay.
arrivé?
What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
Ouais,
So
alors,
is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
en tant que
Story
lecteur
is
comics,
he's
pas de
biding
corps,
his
pas de mort.
time,
hein.
waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess.
En vrai, si elle bougeait pas là,
What kind of listening
le
figures
truc
do we
c'est
get
que
at
moi
this
j'aurais
time?
accusé directement la personne que j'ai en face. C'est genre si elle bougeait pas, elle aime bien mannequin, elle fait semblant de. Elle fait que sa voix.
35. Isn't 3500?
C'est elle la tueuse.
I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
C'est un truc classique, mais
No,
bon, comme elle bouge.
35 people. At best.
$35 at best.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah, before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? Who can dream of that?
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man.
Tu passes de 5 millions à 35, tu sais,
Yes.
Yeah,
c'est en
I
plein
guess
Daniel
we're
sur
gonna
Twitch.
learn a lot about
Qui
perspective
passe après,
tonight,
quoi.
huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Aïe.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
Ok, ça craint.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
You're fucking kidding me?
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
Oh, le prank de merde.
You know my name.
C'est pas sifflé, gars.
I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me.
On fait des pretzels.
We want.
C'est clairement des ados. Putain, ils veulent quoi? Qu'on leur apporte un pack de bière?
I want cheese dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Oui, bien sûr.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
We also want a mega
ridicule.
gulp.
Okay, so cheese dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station. You got it, Whistling Man.
A wise choice. See you soon, Morris Nash.
Needless to say, I won't actually be going out to the gas station to buy anything for these kids. And none of you should be going out tonight either. We've got an actual killer out there. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked. Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. Peggy, the hell was that? Kids
J'aime beaucoup la
pretending to be a
bande-son,
killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
Ah,
And there's
surtout
no
si
chance
effectivement
that
il y a eu
our
un mort ce
Whistling
soir,
Man
ouais,
is
c'est pas
just a
drôle.
prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right, let's do this. Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
Malheureusement, la police.
I'm sorry, Sandra, but the sheriff is dead. We're trying to get help in from Henderson now.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh God, it's actually happening.
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, please. I got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Va falloir taper le sprint de ta vie, ma grande.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
Et je suis pas mécanicien, moi non plus.
I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
Ouais, mais moi je sais
You're
pas.
listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah, you know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find.
Oh, mon avis,
The officers are out the door and down the hall. You find anything?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
J'ai pas. Je peux sortir, d'accord. Ah, mais il y a peut-être un truc. Oh, vous.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Ah bah elle est bien enfermée dedans, c'est bien. Hein. Les toilettes.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Fais-moi. Pas de documentation sur une voiture ou je sais pas. Attends.
This has to be important.
Je le vois. Donc il y a un magazine. Il l'a pris. Les jumeaux, j'ai emprunté votre magazine sur le vol automobile. Ces huevos rancheros ne passent pas. Il va falloir de la lecture. Ah, chiotte. Euh... Ah. Ah.
This looks useful.
Alors, étape 1, utiliser le tournevis comme clé. Si ça ne fonctionne pas, étape 2, retirer le couvercle de la colonne de direction. Vérifier le numéro de série avant de dénuder dans tortiller un câble. S'il y a un... Oh putain, c'est du... Oh, on est sur du... Talk Nobody Explode. Poser les objets sur le plateau.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. When you're ready, shut the music off.
On prend le temps de lire. Donc, il y a un 4 suivi d'un 3 sans 7
Okay,
au
Forrest,
numéro.
shut the music off.
Pas le temps de lire.
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn.
Donne-moi le numéro de série.
1, 2. God, how long are these screws? Okay, cover's off. There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and... Oh God, my heart is pumping.
You're doing great.
Okay, I can do this.
Allez, courage, tu vas y arriver.
There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
Et alors, attends. Donc déjà, c'est pas le 2. Il y a un 0 à la fin. Est-ce qu'il y a un 0 à la fin? Il y a un 0 à la fin. Et qu'un 3 n'est pas avant un 6. Ouais, c'est ça. L'autre, c'est s'il y a un 4 suivi d'un 3 sans 7. Ouais, bien 7. D'accord. Donc il faut couper le rouge et le jaune.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Faut le frotter, hein.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and... Energize that body! Fantastic work, baby! Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free!
I almost can't believe it, but we did it.
Nice work, Forrest. I bet Sandra is positively jazzed that you answered her call.
You bet I am, baby!
Ah bah, on a réussi.
Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember,
Je vais mettre ça,
if you're
on sait
also
jamais.
having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Ça se trouve, on aura d'autres voitures à faire dans la zone. Allez, on met la musique.
Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
That's right, Peggy. Miserable. It's a sad place on earth.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Stab happy?
don't be awful, Forrest.
Quand
Come
même un tueur en
on, there
série,
must
quoi.
be something you like about this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. After a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good
Oui,
idea.
une bonne idée, ouais. Minute 42.
Caller on line 1. Time to turn the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza.
Le mec, il fait pas du tout sa
You
pub.
did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free
C'est gentil.
pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. You really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. No.
Ah, c'est peut-être pas le...
Tonight, I guess.
C'est pas la formulation pour ce soir.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Non.
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
Done.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. you will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes, the tornado technique and karate lovemaking. Call today!
Elle est aussi consternée que moi.
Do
Bon.
people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller.
Welcome to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie... Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Dead? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source.
On l'a entendu à la
That's a
radio.
concern.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I
Ah, bah pour un
know.
reporter, t'es pas très
Yeah,
au courant.
there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in.
C'est pas
Dressed
grave.
as the Whistling Man. Heh. Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
You don't understand. That's not a prankster. That's the Whistling Man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid. Every
Oh,
year
toi t'as
this
l'arrogance du mec qui va
happens.
mourir.
They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest,
Rien,
I
on
think
peut
I've
rien
got
faire.
it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I
Oui,
were
bah
just
justement, on
trying
essaie
to
de faire en
figure
sorte
out.
tout.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
Fax, c'est ça. Il me semble qu'il y avait un fax dans le bureau là-bas.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second too. Go check your fax machine.
Moi j'y vais.
Don't let me down.
That was fast. How do you know our fax machine number?
K-Fam and the Gallows Reporter have a pretty long history.
Tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy. This must be it.
Alors fais voir. Alors le poste 1 c'est les archives, le poste 2 c'est la cuisine. Le travail à droite de la cuisine. Le rédacteur c'est le 3. À gauche de la salle de conférence. Donc si il est au poste de travail, c'est la cuisine qu'il faut qu'on appelle. Des archives secrètes, c'est depuis le chef du rédacteur. Donc d'accord, donc s'il est par là. Salle de conférence, c'est le poste 4. Ok.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him
Sachant que
avoid
lui,
the
il est dans la
whistling man.
conférence.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now, he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Attends, s'il est dans la... Il est dans le bureau... il faudrait qu'on appelle... Le bureau du...
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah. That makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I?
Normalement, si j'ai bien compris, lui, il vient de la
Yes,
conférence.
sir.
Hein.
Calling now.
Et qui vient de faxer un truc.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
It was all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the whistling man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the whistling man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret
Faut
archive?
l'enfermer.
Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in
Ouais,
there,
mais comment on arrive à
and
l'enfermer
I
dedans?
lock him in.
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns
Et bah
off
voilà.
when
Et nous, ils nous mettent dedans et comme ça, on fait du bruit.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're gonna save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
We're close. Let's make it happen,
On va
Peggy.
essayer.
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and... Oh! Call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me.
Pas du tout ce que tu faisais.
The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted.
Oh putain, quel chef
He's
horrible.
earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, god damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then... Yeah, sure. 189.16, I know that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
C'est bien ça, hein.
.16, The Scream. Gallows Creek's best and only phone-in talk show with me, Forrest Nash.
And me, Peggy.
Jesus Christ. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
On va l'envoyer à la cuisine.
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
That could work. The kitchen is far away from the editor's office, but the killer searched it before. Are you sure?
Let me have a think again.
Dans la conférence.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay,
La cuisine,
calling the
la
boardroom
cuisine
now.
risque d'être trop loin, il va pas l'entendre.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
On va faire contre, faut que...
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that masked freak the slip. What a great plan this is, Pearl!
I'll give you an A
Pas
for
si
effort.
loin.
Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
Hide
Je
in
pense que
your
le placard, c'est le
cabinet.
mieux.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
Hey, whistling man. Jackass.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
Wait, really? Oh, shit.
Forrest Nash! You son of a bitch!
Changer.
Time
On va faire de bruit, j'ai oublié.
Hide in your cabinet.
All right.
Ah, vieux.
Well, this is it.
Je pense à sauvegarder.
I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it! No more hiding! I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive! Come on down, whistling man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid!
we've just locked up the Whistling Man.
Forrest, you beautiful bastard! I can't believe that actually worked!
If I'm being honest, I can't believe it either.
Thank God it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. write up a few notes, call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company. Hey, maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows Reporter.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
There we
Bon,
are, folks.
on va laisser avec eux.
The Whistling Man is locked up. Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help. Looks like the night should be pretty easy from here on out.
Right? Thank God that's over. I guess we got some downtime now. I could ask you some questions to kill the time?
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
You're sorry. Why? Did you do it?
Of course not.
I'm just messing with you. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Oh.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
Okay, down to the first floor, then check the door. That's not opening.
Ah non?
A tape. Play on air.
Assurant. C'est du tueur?
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No, they left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lies. Time to
sit there.
I will
Ok, donc c'est bien une caisse alimentaire du tueur. Donc le tueur était là, ou en tout cas de ses complices. Le mec il a pas eu le temps de sortir de du
What
truc
the
qui
hell was
fermé.
that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
Eh ben,
Hey, we had a call come in.
Caller, you're on 189.16, The Scream, with...
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Mr. Russell? What's wrong? Are you
qu'est-ce qu'il a,
okay?
Maurice?
I said listen! He's gone! The whistling man is gone!
He's gone? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that. We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well, there was a bunch of us, and we were all armed. They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
I don't blame you. I would have been tempted to do the same.
Have you both got a screw loose? You know what the Whistling Man's done tonight.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and...
Et il y avait personne.
Then nothing. The room was empty.
Et comment il est sorti?
The
Il y a
door
forcément un
was
complice.
still locked. How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked.
C'est un confirmé, c'est qu'il y a un complice. Il y a un complice qui l'a ouvert, c'est tout.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy, but if he's back from the dead, then...
Don't be ridiculous, Peggy.
It would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's not?
Mooney, there's no way.
Oh, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney. Look, I don't want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
Je suis sûr il va essayer de se venger de tous ceux qui étaient en lien avec... Je suis sûr le shérif était en lien avec l'affaire à l'époque. Lui, il nous a dit qu'il était... Je suis sûr il va se venger de toutes les personnes qui étaient sur l'affaire.
But what do we do now?
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. It's David Scopo with Moonlight. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Pas vu... À chaque fois, il faut vraiment que j'arrête de partir avant de répondre.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your
busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
Damn it, Roddy. If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
Bon, je peux y aller? Rien à répondre?
Locked tight.
Ah, faut que j'arrête de me planter. Alors... Le courrier...
I need a key to get in there.
Ah.
This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air.
Ah!
Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Ah, t'es marrant que le disque soit remplacé et que du coup il y a un morceau
I
du
think
tueur.
that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux,
what have
Murphy?
you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with have, huh? Prove it. Come face me, a true warrior, at the gallows waste
Et le
disposal
mec, il est
plan.
complètement con.
Guess what?
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
C'est une très mauvaise
I
idée.
got all the tapes. And
Oh
Master
no,
Robert's
God.
Go series. So get ready, whistling man.
Non mais il va se faire tuer le mec.
You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh no.
Et le mec il va juste faire se buter.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero.
Mais surtout devenir.
Although, having heard that Master Robbie ad earlier, well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Time to play a commercial.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The Tornado Technique and Karate Lovemaking. Call today!
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Who's there? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
We sure did. You're in safe hands.
Pensant on a sauvé tout le monde.
Okay. Okay.
Gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna
On va
be
te sauver.
okay.
On va te sortir de la
Please
Virginie.
don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh, God.
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night.
Et bah faut aller se planquer là-bas.
Cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get...
Faut aller se planquer là-bas.
Oh, God.
Au milieu de la fête,
Virginia,
il fera rien.
What's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, Who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Ouais, c'est trouvé. On la voit.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree,
Ouais.
and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponti's Pizza. That's it, I think.
Donc on a le grill. Ponti's Pizza, ils sont où? Ah, je les vois pas. Là, on a le Chopa Cabras, le Chalupa Cabras, là. Et le Ponti Pizza, d'accord, ils sont là.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they delivered
Ouais, c'est
to
trouvé, hein.
tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any
On va
time.
essayer de faire ça le plus vite
That's
possible.
the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around. Chalupa Cabra.
Les saveurs du Chalupa Cabra sont sans conteste les meilleures de la ville. Malgré son prix élevé et l'absence d'offres spéciales, le burrito au diablo est très savoureux. Ça, c'est une audio, les gens ne voient pas de blague imbécile. Ok.
A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
Ça, c'est un échantillon gratuit, pain à l'ail. Vous avez attaché les offres. La boîte, si vous voulez. Et antenne, la nouvelle offre, Et je mange la vraie, comme télévision, c'était nul. L'offre vaut le coup par contre, ok.
Grilling spree. I better see what's on this tape.
Écouter ce qu'on a en la radio. On est obligé de... Je pense qu'à un moment, il faudra qu'on se cache du tueur. Parce que là, on a encore le coup de la radio et tout. Je pense qu'on devra mettre en œuvre tout ce qu'on a mis ce soir. Donc c'est pareil, je pense qu'à un moment, il faudra qu'on démarre la voiture nous-mêmes.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Ah, mais ils sont allés chercher là-bas.
Fear not. A grilling spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
A free 6-pack?
C'est Gallows Creek qui l'a gagné. Il y avait un journal.
6 beers if Gallows High wins. So
Attends, je reviens. Que l'autre disait qu'ils avaient bien bu et trucs comme ça. Mais attends, il y avait un journal. C'est qui a gagné?
Go Gallows High, I guess.
Et au serait qu'ils aient gagné. Donc ça veut dire que... Et on est bien mardi, hein. On est jeudi. Merde, l'offre, elle est quand? Elle va être quand?
Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we...
Great party, man.
Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge.
Non, il n'y a pas de bière.
Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not. The Grilling Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
Free 6-pack? Righteous!
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree or call 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
A free 6-pack? Huh?
Yeah. Hey, Forrest, do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Christ.
Ouais, bah, je pense que c'est là-bas.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call Grilling Spree.
Okay. The Grill Reaper is on the line.
You're through to Grilling Spree. You've got barbecue you'll die for.
Hey, dude, what's going on?
Can I just have your order?
I want ribs, big ribs, for my frat house brothers.
Right. And where'd you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Same address? Alright. We'll get it to you soon.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
A note? Okay. You better tip for this.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers. Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
J'espère que je ne peux pas planter.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cabras.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
This is Dudley from the Brotherly Fraternity of Engineers. I have a note to call you.
Hey, weird question. But you aren't the only ones on your street tonight, are you?
No, sir. I think everyone on the street is in tonight. Yeppers. I've just visually confirmed it. I see cars in the driveways and a couple of lights
Ah, c'est pas la
on.
bonne.
Everyone's in, yeah.
Oh, and you've not been throwing a loud party all night, have you?
I certainly hope we haven't disturbed our neighbors. Why do you ask, sir?
Forrest, we have a new call coming in.
Si c'est pas
Forrest,
bon, je change.
line 2.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Stream.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's... Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk.
Ouais, on charge. Sauvegarde-toi, j'en ai mis. J'ai...
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Ouais.
This is Dudley.
Promis de sauver tout le monde ce soir.
Caller,
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
take
Bon,
some deep
on va
breaths,
commander
Virginia.
là-bas.
You're gonna be okay.
Comme ils avaient beaucoup bu et trucs comme ça, moi je pensais qu'ils auraient appelé le
Ah bon.
restaurant qui fait une offre
Just
de
calm
bière.
down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh god.
Can you run out back?
No. What if he's outside? Waiting for me. Oh god.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted.
Copiner des trucs.
And I'm about to get... Oh god.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh god. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks. I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
That's it? Gallows Creek only has 3 places?
You know, Forrest, just for once, I think you should be thankful that we're not in Chicago.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys order from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat.
Tu sais, on va fouiller un peu plus, parce que c'est vrai que j'ai fait que le bureau du critique, et on a récupéré des clés pour aller fouiller en bas aussi. Donc.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around. Chalupa A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box. Grilling spree. I better see what's on this tape.
Bon. Là, de toute façon, on sait que c'est pas bon. Bon, on va aller voir les cuisines en bas. À un moment, on va passer, le verrou sera, il y aura plus de cadenas.
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer.
Une bière offerte
Wonder
à chaque
how well
commande
Gallon's
et
high
pour chaque
performed.
point permettant au lycée... Pour chaque point permettant au lycée de gagner. Ok. Et aussi, ils font une offre pour le lycée qui a gagné. Par contre, le troisième restaurant, le Cabra, là, on n'a pas son numéro. Hein.
Nice. New music to play.
Retour, d'autres...
Needs a key.
Ouais, mais le canal il est ouvert là, on est d'accord. Hein.
Locked. For now. Not getting in there tonight.
Confiance avec le canal ouvert. Bon, on va essayer la pizzeria. Barbe, je sais pas trop comment je te le dire, mais je crois qu'on devrait fréquenter d'autres personnes. Test de 5 $ pour les tickets de festival. Oui, un peu, hein, on sait jamais. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, mais ça m'a fait flipper cette merde. Pas ce qui s'est passé. Ça se trouve un jour, à un moment, on va descendre, et on va revenir et ce sera plus Leslie dans la Ça, tu vas toujours bien, toi?
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it. Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
Hey, salut collège, comment ça va?
Ponte's Pizza. May I take your order?
Hey, dude, what's going on?
Ouais, le lag. Mais là, on est sur Killer Frequency.
I need some garlic bread. Oh, I need
Ah, ça va bien. Du coup, on est sur Killer Frequency. Et le jeu est un peu cool, c'est un petit peu jeu d'horreur et tout comme ça. Et en fait, on a un opérateur, on a un animateur radio. Et en fait, on est dans une petite ville et il y a un tueur en série qui est en train de frapper la ville. Et en fait, on a été relié. En fait, il y a le shérif de la ville est mort. Du coup, c'est nous qui recevons les appels d'urgence, donc le 911. Et on essaie d'aider les gens à éviter de se faire tuer par tueur en série.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers. This is I'm coming to get you.
Donc on essaie d'animer le truc tout en trouvant des moyens de sauver les gens. Là, il y a une docteure qui nous a appelé, mais elle est trop terrifiée pour nous donner des renseignements. On sait juste qu'il y a une fraternité en bas de chez elle. Du coup, on essaie de trouver laquelle c'est. En commandant, en faisant passer un message.
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponte.
Good restaurant.
He's not Ponte.
Right. So between grilling spree and chalupa cobbers.
I mean, it depends.
Là, je vois juste les gens en fait. Parce que du coup, en fait, c'est le. Là, le tueur en série, c'est apparemment un tueur qui frappait dans les années 50, donc sachant que ça se passe dans les années 80. Là. Donc c'était il y a 30 ans. Et en fait, le tueur en série qui était soi-disant mort est revenu. Et tout, il commence à frapper. Et du coup, bah, on essaye de savoir ce qui se passe en aidant les gens en ligne.
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker.
Bon, j'espère que c'est la bonne fraternité.
We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes.
Bunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
is this Goose? Oh man, it's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
Plunker, this is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk, but I'm no fool.
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brother's
Ah,
waiting
putain, les
for
gens
you.
bourrés, c'est les pires.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Mais la radio.
Oh, let me get a second opinion on this. Norman
Faut
the
qu'ils mettent la radio.
Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control the two. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay, I'll play the damn song.
Voilà, on a mis la musique.
Oh shit! Okay, radio man. You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
hello. You're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at
Voilà.
the door.
Le tueur en série s'appelle le
Oh
siffleur.
my God.
Et il siffle avant de venir tuer ses victimes.
God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Whoa! The party has arrived.
Oh, thank God. He's
Oh,
gone.
on est arrivé à la sauver.
Oh, is that you, radio man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
You're
Allez,
welcome, Virginia.
troisième victime m'a
And
sauvé.
thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't
Et moi,
talk.
pour l'instant, ma théorie, c'est qu'il y a eu 3 victimes.
There's
Le
a
shérif a été
janitor
tué.
here at the station named Clive. Your guess is
Le
as good as
rédacteur en
mine.
chef du journal
Alright,
local a
folks.
essayé d'être tué.
Seems we
Là,
may
c'est un
have a
docteur.
lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call
Moi,
in.
je pense que
It could
toutes
save
les
lives.
victimes
In the meantime,
sont
looks
liées
like we have
au
another
tueur en
caller.
série. Il s'est passé quelque chose.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair
Oh, c'est encore quelqu'un
town?
qui fait sa pub.
Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small
Je suis sûr que c'est
business.
le chef, c'est la pizzeria.
It's a safe, family-friendly place.
C'est le Ponty Pizza. C'est le Ponty Pizza qui rappelle.
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's
Voilà.
Ponty's Pizza! The best and
Sachant que le
only
mec nous a
pizza
déjà
in
appelé
town!
tout à l'heure pour faire
Come
sa
on
pub,
down. I get you
alors
some cracker deal
qu'on
on
avait
our
déjà eu en
2-for-1.
ligne
Goddamn it,
quelqu'un qui avait
Ponty,
appelé
no.
parce qu'il y a
No free
un tueur en
ads.
série.
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be
Cool.
mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just. I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream.
And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
J'en profite pour sauvegarder.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight. To take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Y a quand même un tueur en série dehors. Hein. On va peut-être lui dire d'entrer, non?
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on! I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
Voilà, j'en étais sûr.
Wait a second. Molly can't whistle.
Barre-toi, le gars.
No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of
Il y a un
this.
plan du labyrinthe.
Harm!
Là.
I'm about to die a virgin!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Le mec, il l'a plaqué. Hein.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Peggy.
It's fine. I'm not the one who had to go out with that jerk Brad after all.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
Uh...
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Allez, on va chercher le plan. Alors. J'ai la vision, c'est Peggy. Bah, en vrai, c'est ce que je disais au début du live. C'est que je me suis dit à un moment, enfin, le truc c'est qu'on la voit bouger, et tout. Donc ça, mais je m'étais dit honnêtement, ça peut être elle et genre on apprend à la fin. Et moi, ce que je me dis, c'est que comme on n'arrête pas de faire des allers-retours, on va dans une autre pièce et trucs comme ça. Donc, je m'étais dit à un moment, on va revenir et ce sera plus Peggy dans la pièce. Bon alors par contre avant on va peut-être regarder un peu. On a la statue du tracteur. Oh putain, va falloir faire le labyrinthe en plus. Ok, bon j'ai à peu près la vision.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Eh ben allez. Je vais sauvegarder. Ça sent pas cette histoire.
Welcome back to 189.16
Allez, dis-nous où t'es mon gars.
I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue.
D'accord, donc il est au tracteur.
There are hay bales
Donc à sa droite, donc il regarde par là. Faut qu'il remonte. Passe demi-tour.
Go backwards.
Okay, here I go. This,
Non, je me suis planté.
doesn't look right. No, I'm going back to where I was.
Jesus!
Oh, shit! He's cutting through the wall!
Je vais charger. Bonne idée. Planté. Ouais. D'accord. Donc il part de là. Attends, nous on va là et on va aller où? Tac 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 tac. Ok, faut qu'il monte. En fait, c'est le genre de jeu où t'as peu d'interaction avec les gens, on peut pas vraiment les voir, et je me dis qu'à la fin, il va y avoir un truc qui va te surprendre. Bah, je pense aussi. Et en fait, le truc, c'est que sur toutes les interactions que j'ai eues avec les gens, genre la première personne qui m'a appelé, je devais l'aider. Elle était, c'était une joggeuse, et j'ai dû l'aider à fuir le truc en l'aidant à démarrer sa bagnole. Après, il y a le rédacteur radio, j'ai dû l'aider en se cachant, et trucs comme ça. Et je suis à peu près sûr que tous les trucs que je vais devoir les faire moi à la fin pour échapper au tueur. Je suis à peu près sûr.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad. Facing
Donc il
a
est pas où ça,
tractor
ça, faut
statue.
qu'il monte.
There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
Faut qu'il monte. Donc, on a gauche.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
D'accord. Donc il est là. Il n'y a pas de temps. Faut qu'il aille. Il aille par là. Donc attends. Il est en face du cochon et il a le truc à sa gauche. Donc là, faut qu'il fasse demi-tour. Attends. Tout droit, à droite. Attends. Là, à sa gauche. Faut qu'il fasse demi-tour.
Go backwards.
Il aille par là en fait.
Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Alors, il est en face. Il est au croisement. Il est en face du truc. Là, il y a gauche.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go.
Donc là, il va arriver au 7.
I just wanted some love. There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
Donc attends. Il a une grange en face et un épouvantail derrière. La grange, c'est laquelle? La mini-grange, c'est la 8. Donc il est en face de la 8. Et il a le scarecrow en face de lui. Donc il est là. Donc là, faut qu'il aille... Attends. Il est là. Il est à droite.
Go right.
Là, il devrait arriver au 10. Il devrait arriver en face du 10. En face des ruches.
I can't run much more. I just passed a cord and silo. Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
Attends, il vient de passer à côté d'un sylvogramme, il a rien vu de spécial. Donc attends. Il est monté par là, il est monté par là. D'accord. Donc là, continue. Et là, il y a à droite.
Go right.
Et là, du coup, il va arriver par là. Ah, c'est...
I'm out. And my bike's still here.
Lui, il est pas prêt d'avoir un rancœur avant un petit moment.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly.
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Je pense aussi, je pense qu'elle est jamais sortie. Hein. Ah mais là du coup ce gamin, il n'y a aucune raison que le tueur l'ait fait. C'est bizarre, il a l'air d'être à plusieurs endroits différents. Je pense qu'il n'est pas tout seul.
Report a Clive to stay alive.
À un moment, on est arrivé à l'enfermer quelque part. Il arrive à sortir. Et quelqu'un qui l'a aidé.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
I don't know about wonderful, but, thanks. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Pourquoi?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
All right. So,
mais du coup...
what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Je sais pas. Et moi je trouve qu'elle était très bizarre et du coup je sais pas pourquoi mais je sens que ça va pas plaire le fait qu'on joue pas le morceau qu'elle a demandé.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song, for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash.
Forrest? Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Alors lui, il nous a appelé tout à l'heure. Il a provoqué le tueur en ligne en mode j'ai regardé des vidéos de kung fu, viens le tueur, viens, je te défie. À mon avis, ça s'est pas bien passé.
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named
T'avais dit que
Mr.
c'était pas une bonne idée.
Robin?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
Ah, il est là.
Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street. And Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's... old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Tu peux me
All right,
redire où ils
Forrest,
sont?
who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Oui, mais en fait, c'est les autres, j'aimerais bien que tu me
sorry,
reprennes.
I forgot.
J'ai pas suivi où ils sont. Ah, ils sont là, attends. Alors, Alex, il habite au croisement de Haddonfield Road et Romero Street. Ok. Alors. Lui, c'est le vert. Et donc, on a dit qu'il habite au croisement de Haddon Road et Romero Street. Romero. Je vois pas où sont les rues. La Romero Street. La Romero Street et du coup on a dit... Haddonfield. Donc lui il est là. Sachant que... attends. Les résidents ne pourront pas accéder aux rues annexes entre Roger Avenue et ok, c'est où Roger? Roger, il est où? Là, Roger. Donc entre ça et ça, donc en gros, toutes ces rues-là sont pas accessibles. Les résidents ne pourront pas accéder aux rues annexes. Et les rues annexes. L'est de McCready. Inaccessible, ouais. C'est où McCready, ouais. Donc c'est là, donc en gros c'est tout ça fermé. C'est-à-dire qu'il faut passer par en haut en fait. Passer par le P Street. Donc lui, c'est le plus près, mais il va devoir faire tout le tour. Donc lui c'est mort. Ok. Ensuite on prend le jaune. Là c'est... Oui. Alors la jaune, Catherine, elle habite à l'extrémité ouest de Myers Line. Voir le nord. Oh. Myers. Elle. Regardez des vidéos de franco-perse. Mais c'est exactement ça. En fait, le truc, c'est que on a une pub qu'on passe à la radio. Là, c'est un truc pour des cassettes style comme si, enfin, tu sais, t'as l'impression que c'est le dojo de Karate Kid. Le mec qui te vend 5 cassettes en disant ouais, tu vas devenir un expert en arts martiaux. Sauf que clairement, le truc. Et c'est vraiment. C'est que t'as l'impression. C'est ouais, on va faire de toi un tueur, mais. Vraiment. Elle est où? Tu l'as vu où? Je l'ai pas vu. Milieu droite. Ah oui, là. Elle est là. Donc tout à l'ouest. Donc elle habite là. Ouais, mais est-ce que ça veut dire qu'elle peut monter par là? Ou parce qu'on sait que là, toutes les rues entre Townside et... Non, c'est entre Roger. Elle est peut-être coincée, elle. Potentiellement, c'est peut-être elle, mais elle est peut-être coincée. Attends, on va voir les autres. Allman. Donc lui, il est à l'est de Myers. Donc elle est là, et lui, il est là. Et le dernier... Fire Department, mais ils ont plus de trucs. Il est où le Fire Department? Alors attends. Fire Station. Ils sont là. Bah en vrai, techniquement... Parce qu'en fait, lui, c'est le plus proche, il aurait juste à monter par là. Mais... Il est vieux, donc il risque de pas arriver à temps. Mais lui, il est coincé. Il va falloir qu'il fasse tout le tour. Attends. Ouais, parce qu'on est d'accord, c'est que celle-là, elle est coincée aussi. Donc techniquement, lui, il va faire tout le tour. Elle a juste à monter. Donc potentiellement, c'est peut-être elle. Donc ce serait Catherine. C'est Catherine qui serait la plus à même à intervenir rapidement. On va sauvegarder, on verra bien.
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Vas-y, Catherine.
Call Catherine.
Alright, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Oh.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Hello, Catherine, are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing's up in smoke. Oh, God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. Oh, God, my eyes sting.
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
The plant smells up again.
I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Just tell me what you can see, Murphy.
I've already told you. Just a bunch of bottles, cans, newspapers.
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Ouais, c'est broyeur ou c'est déchiqueteur? Je sais pas. Je dirais broyeur. Non, je dirais déchiqueteuse.
Go to the shredder.
Il y a du papier, des canettes, des trucs comme ça, c'est peut-être plus la déchiqueteuse que le broyeur.
Okay, Forrest. Fabric bonfire in here. Can't be right tonight. Oh no. It's coming down. I gotta go!
Oh, God. Remember me, Fernando!
Oh God, Murphy.
C'est peut-être le broyeur du
Fernando
coup.
is gonna be crushed.
On peut-être charger. Oups. Ouais, j'allais dire broyeur. Ouais, mais j'hésitais entre les deux.
All right, Forrest, who should I call?
Ouais,
Who
mais je
can
pense
help
ouais,
Murphy?
j'aurais dû partir sur le broyeur.
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Call coming in. It's Catherine.
Je pense que Catherine c'est le bon choix parce que l'autre il aurait mis trop de temps à arriver et le vieux il aurait été incapable dans l'usine, il aurait été trop vieux.
Hello, Catherine, are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing's up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Murphy, tell me what you can smell.
What do you think, genius? I told you earlier. Fire. I smell fire.
This isn't helping?
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
The plants must up there. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Quiet Ridge Municipal.
Henderson.
Open the Henderson container.
I found him!
Thank God. Let's haul ass.
It's coming down!
Oh, shit!
On y va ou pas? Oh, le moment de stress.
Oh man, you saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you.
Ouais, bah déjà jette toutes ces cassettes là.
And I'm getting my money back from Mr. Robbie.
Hey, you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has two
Yeah,
folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. With me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
C'est bien politicien ça. Il y a un tueur en série, mais le mec il vient de voter pour moi.
To our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks.
Non, mais il le traitait de connard, mais je sais pas si c'est
Teddy, you lowlife. This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and
Ouais, mais t'es un sac à merde.
That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem.
Il est là.
A problem that's ruining our town.
Ah, sérieusement, coupe l'appel.
Your family waste plant just burned down, so now we have nowhere to dump our garbage?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable,
Oh, il est insupportable,
You're
le
not
mec.
better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Ça, c'est la Teddy Gallows. Festival des récoltes, ok.
Grab a cassette. We need to play a commercial.
Voilà, alors ça, c'est Teddy Gallows. Teddy Gallows, c'est où la poubelle? Hop, poubelle. Et...
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back!
Il s'est fait attaquer, c'est bizarre.
Ouais.
On verra, hein. Mais en tout cas, ce mec est un sac à merde.
Corn on the cob, crokinole, country music, can jam, jams, jellies, jamborees, juggling, roller rickies, roller disco lessons, praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearm, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. band, fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
Hey,
hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Okay. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there, all right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Go to the bedroom.
Okay,
Comme c'est que j'ai pas de carte, j'ai rien.
He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Run!
On revient à l'antenne. On va plutôt aller dans le placard.
Go to the closet.
Okay, He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
Par contre, à tout moment, si le tueur il écoute la radio, c'est fini. Bon.
Go to the bathroom.
Okay, He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
Oh putain de prank de merde.
What?
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 Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
On parie combien que lui, à un moment dans la nuit, il nous appelle en disant qu'il est poursuivi par le mec.
Since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Genre là.
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's,
Ah, c'est le vrai.
Wait.
Oh no.
Who
Il va
you?
se mettre à siffler.
Oh no,
Il va se mettre à siffler.
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
J'ai compris, je vais avoir besoin de ça.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Je m'y perds avec tous les noms.
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
Ah, j'ai vu tout à l'heure un papier qui va nous aider.
Damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. You're gonna love this next track. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
Je l'ai trouvé tout à l'heure. Et justement, il y a un papier avec un truc question qui connaît bien et tout. Et du coup, il y avait la liste de tous les amis, donc ça peut t'aider à savoir qui fait quoi.
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away. Friendship quiz. This might work.
Alors, le plus susceptible d'escalader l'Everest. Donc, David le beau gosse, Kyle Laser. Le plus susceptible de gagner le prix du visage impassible, Cynthia. D'accord. Donc, le meilleur pour escalade, c'est Heather. Le visage impassible, c'est Cynthia. Susceptible de finir en prison, 7. Susceptible de s'évader de prison, Jennifer. Susceptible de faire les Jeux Olympiques, Heather ou David. Tournez la page. Ok. Susceptible de faire le permis sans erreur, Jimmy. Donc si on doit faire conduire, ce sera Jimmy. Le plus susceptible de gagner un Oscar. Donc à Lisa ou Tammy. De battre tout le monde aux cartes. Scott. C'est plutôt Scott qui conduirait bien. Susceptible de trébucher en courant dans un film, Jimmy. Donc on va pas demander à Jimmy de courir. D'avoir un accident de voiture, Scott. Donc on ne fait pas conduire Scott. Ok. D'accord. Donc déjà, si on fait conduire quelqu'un, ce sera Jimmy. Ah, sauf que le plus susceptible de pas avoir de voir son permis sans erreur, c'est Jimmy. Donc c'est à dire qu'il a pas le permis, ce con en fait. On verra. Allez, on va sauvegarder.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Seth.
Seth, what are you talking about? I don't know that smashing into windows is really... Oh god, fine. Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so... it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Et Lisa ou Tammy, elles ont plus de chance, c'est l'une ou l'autre. Attends, on va vérifier que j'ai pas besoin de l'une ou l'autre pour un autre truc éventuellement.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile
Ah, j'ai pas
at
cliqué.
customers is perfect practice.
C'est
That
Lisa ou
should
Tammy
take
de
care
toute
of the
façon.
killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... who have we got? Chad? Scott? Cynthia? Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Bah, c'est Scott, mais il a c'est plus de chances de finir dans un accident de bagnole. Donc c'est ça qui me fait peur en fait. Parce que sinon c'est Chad. Il conduit un peu moins bien que Scott, mais il a moins de chances d'accident.
Chad.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
Ouais,
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
Je pense que si on n'a pas fait les bons choix à certains endroits, les personnes qui sont mal choisies vont mourir, mais...
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Don't die, okay?
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Lockpicker, go! I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught. Oh,
ouais, bah Jimmy c'est un connard de toute façon.
It's okay. It's his face, not yours. You got this.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him! And Hot David should be back any second. Lockpicker's still working. God, hurry up, lockpicking! Oh my God!
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is going terribly!
On va charger. Bon. Bah, monsieur Crochage, bah, a priori, l'autre, s'il finit en prison, c'est pas cause du crochage. Hein. Ah, mais non, putain, c'est l'escape qu'il faut prendre. Donc, c'est Jennifer. Ah, putain, j'ai pas pris le bon truc.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
Bon, je vais reposer
If
ça.
you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready. When you're ready, shut the music off.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then it's part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the whistling man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide
Conseil pour le beau gosse.
Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Lisa.
Whoa. You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Chad.
Oh, perfect.
J'espère que ça
Your
va.
go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
Allez, on croise les doigts.
If you're just
On y
tuning
croise
in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Don't die, okay?
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
It's okay. It's his face, not yours. You got this.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer.
Ne te plante pas,
All
Lisa.
right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over! damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Oh, ça sent pas bon cette histoire.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
Bon, c'est Scott qui conduit le mieux, mais c'est celui qui est le plus susceptible d'avoir un accident.
Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no!
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Il pourchasse quelqu'un.
God,
C'est
you're
pas possible.
okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
Quand les autres sont sortis.
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
Je sais pas. Peut-être parce que le Jimmy se foutait de la gueule du tueur au début, vu qu'il qu'il faisait ses blagues de merde là.
Breathe, Carrie.
Ou alors,
okay now.
Jimmy est le fils de quelqu'un que l'autre poursuit. Parce qu'il a l'air de vouloir se venger de quelqu'un. Il y a une histoire de mensonge, un truc comme ça. Parce qu'il nous a envoyé cette cassette là tout à l'heure.
For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Ouais. Bah, il poursuit encore quelqu'un, donc il y a peut-être encore quelqu'un dans le groupe qui est poursuivi. Tout à l'heure, il nous a envoyé ça comme cassette.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lies. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you.
I'll
Play a record, Forrest.
Il nous a envoyé ça tout à l'heure. Donc il veut très clairement se venger de quelqu'un, mais de qui? Parce que tout à l'heure, quand il est allé chez la médecin qu'il a essayé de tuer, quand il est rentré, elle disait
Hey, we had a call
non,
come in.
j'ai rien dit. Donc, il y a quelque chose, il y a un truc, il y a un secret. Elle m'a dit quoi? J'ai pas fait gaffe.
We have a call waiting.
J'arrête.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah,
si c'est
man,
encore
I'm
le
good,
si
thanks.
c'est encore une
I'm at
pub
my
pour
roller
Petit
rink,
Pizza, c'est bon.
trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was this one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's
Le fait qu'il ait fait un truc pour lequel il s'en veuille.
That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate?
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community.
Tout le monde soit encore envie demain.
Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
Quelque chose de funky.
Here comes one of my favorites.
I really needed that call, you know, after
Par
everything.
contre, comment ça, il disait que c'était sa dernière soirée pour danser?
For my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why. Why he didn't... Why am I...
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
Maybe he only wanted to hurt the pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him? Did he always hate these hazing rituals? I mean, if he did, why wait
Si c'est la victime d'un bizutage ou un truc comme ça.
Why do this now?
Parce que peut-être.
These stupid
Théorie.
hazing nights have to stop. Carrie,
Le
you
mec
did
là,
so well tonight.
celui qui veut
Stay
se venger.
safe and rest.
Il a l'air
Help
de
is
viser
coming to
des
Gallows
gens
Creek.
particuliers.
We
Ça se
just
trouve,
need to hold on.
c'était pareil, c'était un groupe qui était jeune,
Forrest.
des trucs comme ça, et qui faisait des, qui ont fait une farce qui a mal
Of course,
tourné.
Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
C'est pour ça que du coup il a pas voulu tuer Carrie, mais qu'il s'en est pris aux autres. Parce que du coup il se venge des
You
bouilles.
know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
On va aller faire le tour. Profitez pour sauvegarder. Un peu le tour parce que pour voir parce qu'il y a des disques cachés pour justement pour avoir de nouveaux morceaux à passer par l'antenne. Pas ce bruit. Anna est toujours.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Bah merci d'être passé Kodesh et puis bah du coup bonne nuit puis bah du coup à demain pour ton stream. Ça marche. Allez, bonne soirée, merci d'être passé puis à demain du coup. Eh bah allez, il n'y a rien de caché. On va y retourner. Allez, on est parti. Et là-dedans. Allez.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you
Je
in
suis
trouble?
sûr que celle qui nous appelle, c'est
What's on your
ou
mind?
la
I
complice
wanted to
du tueur.
ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
You must really love that song. If you're calling
Pourquoi
up to
même moi,
ask
me fait
for it
vraiment
when
mal.
you
Je
know we
pense que
don't
elle est
have
liée au
it.
tueur.
Well,
Et je pense que c'est vraiment pas la personne que t'as envie de.
And I don't want
de
to
dire.
argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Nope, I'm sorry, Don. I'm just not going out there.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Ouais, elle est définitivement louche.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. You'll like this next song. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah.
Ouais, bah avec un tueur en série, c'est pas plus mal qu'elle soit verrouillée.
Later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
Eh bah allez. Oh. Oh, la ruelle du tuto.
You know,
Yes.
I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the whistling man. Out here, in the open, alone.
On a dit la fenêtre. Fenêtre du studio. Non.
Here it is. Long ride home. Of course, it locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
Mais à 1000%, le chemin là qu'on est en train de se faire, le tueur va l'emprunter. Et 1000%.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses. Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly? Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Eh bah allez, la chasse aux fusibles. Nice, pas du tout flippant. Ah putain. Ah, c'est des fusibles de 5 qu'il faut et pas de 30. Moi je crois que c'est un indice, ça il faut 70.
Bingo!
I could probably survive that fall.
Il y a moyen de la refermer là parce que j'ai pas trop envie que ça reste ouvert en fait.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Wow!
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
What the f... « 1987, Convention de sécurité du 1er au 6 septembre. Sécurité par What? J'ai pas l'impression que je suis en train de voir un truc que j'aurais pas dû. Hein. Heroes Creek. L'ancien capitaine Chuck Brody a été grièvement blessé lors d'un accident de festival l'année dernière. Aidé à se remettre sur pied, sans mauvais jeu de mots, nous souhaitons lui acheter les titres. Walker, médecin de la ville, conseille à tous les citoyens de se faire vacciner contre la festival désastreux. Accident de Andrew, 15 blessés, à qui la faute? Tim Walker. Ça, c'est le médecin qui conseille de se vacciner. Tim Walker. Rebecca Allen, Ant Williams, Chuck Brody. C'est celui qui est blessé. Billy Priest. Rick Campbell. La gas station, c'est là où l'autre a été attaqué. D'informations, je sais plus, je sais pas où regarder là. C'est ultra flippant. Parlons-nous.
I wonder how the show's going. God, please let this be the last locked door.
Oh, c'est-à-dire qu'il faut que je trouve les clés. Le janiteur, tu le perds quelque part.
Ah, there's the beautiful key. I should be able to get back to the studio now.
À ton avis, ça j'hésiterais pas à m'en servir.
Yes.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
We'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
Je sais pas, parce qu'il a l'air de mener l'enquête, mais potentiellement c'est peut-être le tueur, parce qu'il relie le truc.
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
Alors l'hôpital, forte chance que ce soit Kim Walker, qui est le médecin. Kim. Williams, il travaille à la First Station. D'accord. Donc ça veut dire que la gas station, c'est Rebecca. Je peux pas lui poser là. Alors. Power Station, elle est où? Power Station. On a leur parc. On a l'hôpital. Bon, je vais vérifier la taille de la ville, de toute façon il n'y a qu'un seul hôpital. Le dernier c'est le gas station. Là on a une gas reparation. On n'a pas une autre gas station. Alors. Williams, alors je... Donc c'est Ant Williams qui travaille au parc. Il est ingénieur en chef là-bas. Il a provoqué l'accident de la roue. Alors, Power Station, policier. Walker, elle est hôpital. Leur parc, Williams. Mais ça... Tim Walker et Peter Stein se sont mariés. Peter Stein. Là-dedans. Du coup, ce serait qui? Comment c'était le médecin qui m'a fait peur? Agent immobilier Tyler Wilas. Ok. Canalité responsable du désastre festival des récoltes. Oui, hein. Noël tragédie hier après-midi lorsqu'un bus n'a pas réussi à freiner et a percuté un camion citerne. Underrad, Houghton, Stein, une piste. Madame Keystein a malheureusement perdu la vie. Elle est morte. Elle est capouette. Donc ça peut pas être elle. Donc ça peut pas être elle la prochaine victime, ça c'est sûr. Rich Matthews invite les secondes. Des vols de voitures. Nous appelons Hera qui a été totalement blanchie. Rebecca Allen. Rebecca Allen a été suspectée d'avoir volé des bagnoles. Enfin, elle était informatrice. Elle a volé une voiture. Andy. Laboratrice, journée d'une voleuse de voiture, quitte le Gallows Street, revient à New York. Chez Christine. A été vendue au gagnant de la loterie il y a 14 ans. Ah. Donc c'est Brody qui est le gas station. Alors voilà. J'en ai marre que les gens me changent. J'ai juste volé quelques voitures. Il n'y avait qu'à en racheter une. Je vends ma caravane pour partir le plus tôt possible. Par pitié, achetez-la. Avec lui, embauche 20 nouveaux employés, dont des élèves de... du voleuse de voiture, l'informatrice livre tous ses secrets. Je pense que c'est lui qui a acheté. Parce que C'est son accident, ils ont acheté beaucoup de tickets de loterie, il a gagné le gros lot avec ça. Power Station, ce serait... Donc, pour la victime, il y a deux possibilités. Soit, c'est lui le prochain. C'est Ant Williams. Parce qu'il veut se venger. L'ingénieur assistant chauffette. Il y a eu qui comme... Toi. On voit les succès. Murphy, Eugenstein. Ah bah c'est le gamin dans le maïs. Oui. Eugenstein. Il nous a dit ses parents étaient morts. Et ses parents, c'est Kim et machin là, c'est ceux qui sont morts dans le bus. Virginia Sullivan. C'est laquelle c'est? Maurice Russell. Sandra Char. Ouais. Fais-moi le cœur. C'est que son fils a été ciblé. Ouais, on a brodé. Allen. Ouais, donc il me parle. Regardez, puis.
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
De toute façon, ça peut... quoi qu'il arrive, de toute façon, on a le choc en 3, ça peut pas être Kim Walker. Morte. Ouais, Rebecca, a priori, elle est pas là. Euh... 87 Oui, 6 septembre, la santé... Un invité mystère... Quiet Ridge. Donc ça va peut être lui. 3 novembre 86. Ouais, je pense que mon avis c'est lui. Hein. Je pense que c'est Chuck.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure.
Ah, c'est
Let's
dans
do
le cas
this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh, God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Forget? Forget what?
Forget. No, man.
Il y a eu un accident, il y a eu un truc, il y a eu un bisutage, il y a eu n'importe quoi, un truc à la... Souviens-toi l'été dernier. C'est sûr.
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang
Je crois
on.
que c'est explosé,
We're
c'est
getting a
la
call.
station-service.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest, the whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though.
Déjà que les pompiers ils ont plus de véhicules.
Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man, I can't thank you enough, but... Yeah, I gotta go.
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest! There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Moi aussi j'ai encore plein de questions, mais j'ai pas forcément envie de me retrouver nez à nez avec le tueur. Hein. Je le sens pas, Steve. Je vais me faire niaquer la gueule, je le sens. Là, je me sentirais plus rassuré si on pouvait. Alors, Déjà, qu'est-ce qu'ils indiquent? Ils ont l'air de pointer du doigt quelque chose.
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Quelle clé? Où c'est une clé? Pas une clé. Le doigt est pointé la clé. Il l'a vu où la clé qu'il faut voir? Oh putain. Attends, c'était pas déchiré ça? Regarde la VOD si c'était comme ça ou pas. On va trouver le corps là-dedans.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom?
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Des affaires avant de partir. J'ai moyen de jouer la cassette ici ou...
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Les cartes.
George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Bon, ben on va aller explorer le coin creepy. Hein.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death...
Donc attends, là il y a des cassettes. Ok. Ça. Tu peux me la refaire l'autopsie là?
Autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
Donc il y a bien quelqu'un qui est mort par noyade. Avis de livraison, date d'envoi 2 septembre. Livraison et installation du système. Mission impossible, nouvelle pièce. Ah putain. On en a un qui nous appelait ce soir en disant qu'il était sorti parce qu'on installait le. Bah c'est pas l'autre là avec son chien là? Non, c'est qu'il disait qu'il y avait eu une installation du truc de sécurité 4000 là. Justement, ça fait l'hôpital, c'est là où travaillait qui, mais bon elle est morte. Gazole et réparation, c'est la station-service de Chuck qui vient d'exploser. La piste de roller Ricky là. Bah c'est lui, je crois que c'est lui qui nous a appelé tout à l'heure. Appartement où ça est 42, donc c'est livré mais pas installé. Et client a choisi la sélection manuelle. Ah bah c'est nous. D'accord. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Bon. Alors. Tout ce qu'on cherche. Là, il faudrait trouver un truc où il y a des chaises renversées. Enfin, des chaises empilées.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer.
Moi je pense que c'est pas lui le tueur, mais je pense qu'il enquêtait dessus.
Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you,
Bien sûr.
but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this. Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
D'accord. Donc Clive n'est pas le tueur, il travaille avec le tueur. En tout cas, pas l'air d'avoir trop de choix.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recording? Shut it off.
Putain, le docteur tout à l'heure, quand elle a dit j'ai rien dit à Clive. Ou à propos de Clive. Ah putain. Nom de la victime, George Barrow. Donc vers 21h. La victime est un blanc. Comment c'est mort de noyade. Les égratignures ont été notés. Sur les mains, probablement, il y a eu des bagarres passées. Cela colle au profil un peu agressif de la victime. Aucune autre blessure élevée. Selon le médecin légiste, la piste criminelle a été écartée. De plus, le rapport toxicologique préliminaire indique que la victime possédait un taux d'alcoolémie élevé. Donc le mec a assez bien. Le médecin légiste en a conclu avec la victime est allée nager sous l'emprise de l'alcool, ce qui a mené à la noyade. Pardon d'avoir réfléchi ça, Virginia. Là, on a un petit d'excuses. On est d'accord, c'est là. La photo ici, ça c'est bon, ça a été fouillé. En fait, je pense que je suis censé remonter la piste. J'ai zappé un peu des étapes. Et là, je suis censé... Donc ça, c'est le produit qu'on est censé voir. Là, je pense que... Voilà.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Donc le shérif Matthews. Appel d'une coureuse à pied, Sandra Sharp, qui a couru à 4h du matin pour signaler un corps dans le réservoir. Elle est sur place pour identifier le corps de George Barrow. Le bureau existe et les parents de la victime, ils m'ont appris qu'ils n'avaient pas vu leur fils depuis il y a 19h. L'étagère. Elle est dans un coin. Là.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death. Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Il y a une grosse différence entre le rapport entre le rapport écrit et ce qui est dit sur les cassettes. Parce qu'elle dit qu'il n'y a aucun signe d'alcool. Alors que clairement, le rapport toxicologique parle d'un haut niveau d'alcoolémie.
Now this has to be important.
Un truc bizarre, ils essaient de couvrir quelque chose. Ça sent le bizutage, cette histoire. Le mec était stressé, Il avait les pieds brûlés parce qu'il a couru. Il s'enfuyait de quelque chose. Il avait peur. Il s'enfuyait très clairement de quelque chose.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape.
C'est le médecin qu'on a eu tout à l'heure.
Can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It
Virginia,
talks
c'est
more
celle qui nous a
about
appelé
how
tout à l'heure.
George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name
Virginia.
Virginia?
Et le médecin.
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
Moi, je pense que c'est un groupe
I think I found Clive's last recording.
d'étudiants qui
I
ont fait une
think
mauvaise
Clive might be
blague.
gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for
qu'il a mort
any killings, but
George.
for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he
C'est pour ça
died.
que le tueur s'en est pris
He
tout à l'heure
hoped
au
someone
groupe
would
qui
find
faisait une blague sur Carrie.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's got to be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Je vais retourner voir parce que du coup, la fiche que j'ai c'est là-bas, donc il y a peut-être une dernière. La dernière piste que je me suis arrêté. Il y a peut-être une photo quelque part.
you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead. I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folks from the worst. That I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say than I should say. Hey, bud. My employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start
C'est sous le bureau, non?
together.
On va me baisser plus. Donc. Ah. Bon. Il a dit qu'il restait des cassettes, mais moi j'ai l'impression d'avoir tout fait. En tout cas, j'ai suivi toutes les photos. Pas quelque chose ici. Non.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door. Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Il est coincé dans une voiture.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. Indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
This looks useful.
Passe pour une insulte. Je l'avais pas remarqué ça. Oui. système de sécurité dernier cri utilise un seul code HFC pour le pavé numérique. Ouais. Le système de sécurité, ça. Ça, je suis sûr. Alors sûr à 100% qu'il faudra l'utiliser pour aider quelqu'un à mettre le système de sécurité.
What have you found, Forrest?
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him, after he was dead, to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting, then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Le mystère s'épaissit, hein.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
Je vais sauvegarder. Arrêtez là.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Et on reprendra demain. Là, c'est déjà 5 heures. Je pense que je reprendrai. C'est de le finir. Temps de jeu, 3h48. C'est un succès, faut le finir en moins de 4 heures. Pas qu'il me reste que 10 minutes de jeu. Bon. Mais du coup, on va s'arrêter. Voilà. Et bah, le jeu est super intéressant. L'enquête est cool. Puis avec le côté aider les victimes et tout, à aider à s'enfuir et tout, c'est super intéressant. Bon, bah maintenant, c'est dans la... J'espère que... Je sais pas où on en est, mais bon, j'ai l'impression qu'on est encore loin de la fin loin de la fin de l'histoire. Mais bon, on commence à avoir des pistes. Mais là, on a vraiment le gros truc, parce que du coup, l'homme de ménage, Clive, avait l'air d'être trempé là-dedans, mais il a l'air de s'être fait tuer. Il a l'air de bosser pour celui qui fait, et du coup, c'est une histoire de... qui a magouillé, qui a caché un... Donc je pense que George, à mon avis, c'est une histoire de bizutage qui a mal tourné. C'est sûr à 100%. C'est pour ça qu'il a attaqué le groupe de jeunes. Et qu'il a laissé Carrie, il l'a pas tué et tout, et qu'il s'en est pris aux autres. C'est sûr à 100% que c'est une histoire de bizutage qui a mal tourné. Et à tous les coups, les responsables, c'est tous des jeunes. Genre, par exemple, le maire, là, l'autre connard, machin junior, là. Je suis sûr qu'il en fait partie. C'est sûr qu'il en fait partie. Et je pense qu'à mon avis, c'est tous des gens, genre, il devait avoir peut-être le shérif, le médecin, un truc comme ça. Je pense qu'ils étaient tous liés. Je pense que c'était tous des fils des fils ou des filles de personnes haut placées. Du coup, c'est pour ça qu'ils ont essayé d'étouffer l'histoire. Quoique non, le shérif est pas. Le shérif, il était déjà shérif à cette époque, donc et il fait pas partie du groupe de bisutage. Mais à tous les coups, ça se trouve son fils. Ou alors c'est le maire. Ou alors c'est le maire de l'époque qui a fait pression sur le shérif pour qu'il étouffe l'histoire. Mais il y a un truc comme ça. En tout cas, on verra ça demain matin. Enfin, et bah du coup, merci d'avoir suivi. N'hésitez pas à regarder le replay. Hein. Donc comme d'hab, soit comme d'habitude, ce sera sur YouTube. Donc n'hésitez pas à laisser un. Et puis merci à tous d'avoir suivi. Merci Kodesh d'être passé. Et bah du coup à la prochaine. Et j'ai vraiment hâte de voir la. Et merci à tous et